Well, well, well. It's a whole bunch of nerds coming in. As you guys, you're all the nerds. You don't know who the sidekicks are? There's a lot of sidekicks. Thank you, Dan, for the 333 bits. Start off the stream with some love. We also got a whole bunch of resubs and raids and everything. All right, thank you for the godly tier 3 63 months. Good lord, you're almost Nintendo 64 months at a godly tier 3. Thank you very much. And Lady Lore and SevenSins, both thank you for the raids. Welcome into the Final Fantasy Fiesta. If you're coming in from Lady Lore's stream, then you might not know what the Fiesta is. It's an annual race to the mainlined entries of the Final Fantasy games. What do the RPG chick, she is coming with a toy for you. Well, more than likely, because she wouldn't drop it close enough. We 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15, 16 remake and rebirth and a hidden mystery game available to unlock. So, hi, hello, and thank you for the raid. If you're coming in from 7th stream, it's not coming your way. All right. Then this is the second half. Now it may seem like, oh, I'm on Final Fantasy 16. I'm way ahead of SevenSins. I'm not. The last time that the splits were updated to like see how close we were, I think we were about an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours away or something like that. We're really close. Very, very. Oh, you just did. Oh, well. Never mind. Let me go take a peek at the splits. But yeah, it had a there was a time in the beginning of the Fiesta where it was very big gap, but like I always say, it's not over till it's over, you know. And clearly 7 has closed the gap quite a bit. Although it's gonna be a little skewed right now because the way that we handle all the hunts in FF15 is gonna have a drastic impact on what the splits look like. So I guess right now the splits are not they're accurate, but they're not accurate to like how close we are because I think 7 is doing hunts as he goes, and I went to the end of the game and then did all my hunts. So if you look at the splits page, you can see these huge gaps on my end and then a bunch of little smaller gaps on 7's end. You can clearly see that he was doing hunts as he was going, which is definitely a viable strategy. In fact, that was one of the strategies I was considering. It's like, do you want to do splits as you're going so the story is faster and easier, or do you want to go into the end so you can just like be the highest level for the hunts and sweep through them, you know? So yeah, as Arian says right there, yeah. But you can look at the end of FF13 and you can see. I mean, it usually for most games you can kind of see it as it's going, but it depends on the incentive. With all hunts, there's a difference there in how we handle it. So if you look at the splits and you see like the difference, you should look at his timer and see that he has 10 hours less on it than I do. So I mean, right there, you know, he has 10 hours to do the rest of the hunts and beat the game, which is probably very easily done for him. So yeah, the last split will be all hunts done. Exactly. Yep. So yeah, that one will be a little confusing, but just look at the end of FF13 and you'll see a very close comparison. But anyway, it's been a very close race all year. Obviously there's going to be some like give and take, you know, but yeah, it's been great. And honestly, the vibe for this year's Fiesta has just been awesome. This is the 8th year that we've done it. And honestly, it kind of feels like something like this would go and kind of just feel a little less each time, because it's like, you know, but no, it feels better every new Fiesta. And I think a lot of it has to do with the incentives, because in the first years of the Final Fantasy Fiesta, most of the incentives were a little like straightforward, you know, kill this super boss, do this super boss, don't use this thing, you know, that kind of thing. But as we've gone on and we keep doing these incentives, and we get a lot of great ideas and feedback from the community as well, you know, we kind of come up with some really, really interesting things that are really unique and kind of shape a much more interesting playthrough of these games. And it just like, it's interesting. I mean, personally, I'm just like, ooh, I'm giddy with excitement every time I get into a new game with a new idea and a new way to play it. And I think that I think that we share that. A lot of us share that kind of feeling. So It's been an awesome Final Fantasy Fiesta this year. I'm thrilled. I'm really happy. And we're on Final Fantasy 16, which is not the last game in the Fiesta this year. We still have at least 2 more games. It's like I think these last 3 games probably have me the most excited. And I don't think it's, necessarily because they're my favorites or my least favorite or anything like that. I don't think it has to do with favorites as much as I love the games. I just think it has to do with the fact that they're the newest, so I have the least amount of experience with them. Like Final Fantasy 1, I've been playing that game since the 80s, Whereas these games are only a few years old. This is only my 4th playthrough of Final Fantasy 16.
Shut up, old man. You smell like farts.
Oh, I forgot to start the software, didn't I? Let me...
Cool.
All right, let me fix this. I'm just gonna have to do weird math. You're not making it easier. You're making it harder. Oh. Because the total is incorrect, and I fixed it, but I forgot to update it. Oops. Once upon a time, go the fuck to sleep. The end. Oh. Like I said, you're just making it harder. Oh, I think I did update it. Hold on a second. Did I update it? Because that's not right. That or it did it twice? Hold on a second. What the fuck? All right, it needs to be a certain amount plus whatever has been done today. Hold. God damn it. Okay, it should be, let me just do that, and then that, and then yeah, there we go. Now it's accurate. Okay. Including everything that's been said today. I had it dynamically updated. You big jerks. Thank you very much for all the love. Joey, thank you for the 1, 2, 3 times 355 bits, and Plightastic, thank you for the 288 bits, the 355 bits, and No Name, thank you for the 355 bits. So sorry, I'm trying to make things work for you guys. Gotta break the game? Well, you're breaking the bar, but the total, not the game. Can't break the game, thankfully, because, that's separate. Oh, Rune Factory, nice, nice, nice. Oh, hi, Chi. Oh, I see. You brought the mousey back to me. Well, she's gonna be looking for that one for a while. So yeah, the Final Fantasy Fiesta this year has been amazing. I'm really excited to continue playing these last 3 games, and of course the bonus game if you know if it gets unlocked. I mean, look, you're you're gonna want to unlock the bonus game anyway, because it means we get to do all the Queen's Blood and Rebirth, and that's a good time. Freaking Queen's Blood is so good. Thank you, Joey, for another 355 bids. Damn you. Any points? Hey, you know, the reason these, you found a different mousey, Chi. That's the wrong mousey. You know what? I'll call it a win. You know what you needed to do. Good job. Well, I can't throw it because you dropped it too far away, so. Anyway, let's get some hellos out really quick. What do we got in here? We got Lady Laura, hello. RPG Take hello with the massive streak. Playing Asic, what's going on? What's up? Berserk now. Mecha's here, no name. Kamada Zero. Velicor, what's going on? What's up, Playing Aztec? Who else? Seven, I hope you're doing good. Thank you again for the raid. Lady Laura as well, thank you for the raid earlier. And hello. Let's see who else we got in here. Taven, what's up? Weapon. Berserk now. Sir Phobos, hello. Rabbit Amoeba's here. Raywa, what's up? What's up, old and flexible? Titus, Aldog, hello, hello. Kala guys, what's going on? Ducky Quack Quacker, Julio. It's your boy. Wiper, what's up? Phoenix, hello. Seneca, what's going on? What's up, Dancel? Adamantis, hello. Mr. J is here. Let's see who else we got in here. All right, what's going on? Thank you for updating the splits. Shaggy Dan, what's up? Northrex, hello. Halcyon Kiwi is here. Hello. Joey, what's going on? Let's see. And Shadow Fusion, hello. Gotta keep that 5 million streak up. Bratson, what's up? Ten the Rabbits, hello. Don't worry. The points for like kitty treats and stuff are very high because, you know, we don't want to spam out treats every freaking day because then the cats will get fat. Kanzaki, what's going on? Tyler Bacon, hello. Hitokiri, what's going on? Rio Power, Fenrir, Cali guys, hello, hello. Cobra Dice, what's going on? Silver Dragon, Lurkers, and anyone I might have missed. Let's see. Yep, we're just right after the prologue. We're still very early. Oh, no confirmation. Let's go. Wow, that load time. All right, we gotta make some great wood. Oh, make for the great wood. Right.
There's a good girl.
There is a per stream limit. But it doesn't matter. Like, I want it to be a lot of points. It's a big thing. Once again, just no loading time. Absolutely bonkers.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you we're outlaws. Well, you want every
Is he a
bounty
witcher?
hunter in Storm harrying us from here
He's got 2 swords. He must be a
to
witcher.
the Holy Capital. Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. That a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Blood flies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Doggy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
All right, now we need to do the most important thing that we could
Did I
possibly
mention
do in
there'll
this
be
playthrough of the
deadly beasts?
game.
There'll be deadly beasts.
Pet the
Nothing
dog.
a trained assassin can't handle them.
How reassuring.
And we
You're
need to pet the
welcome.
dog again.
For that and the shortcut.
Who's a good boy? Okay, we need to pet the dog again.
When did you get so big?
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. The tree got in the way, so that means now we have to pet the dog again.
Get it, boy.
And we should probably pet the dog again.
Am I going too fast for you?
All right, we can go. After we pet the dog one more time.
After it.
Okay. Purdy. Should you put the icons roll on screen that you did with MF5? Oh yeah, that's a good idea. That's gonna get in the way of the timer. No. I don't know where to put them, so for now, no. I'll figure it out later. Yeah, exactly. See, Joey was already on it. I had to get out of that real fast.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Thank you, Joey, for the 355 bits.
Give me light! It's over. Stay down.
Damn it. I totally dodged there, but whatever. Kamehameha!
We still have a way to go.
I did terribly there. Still getting used to this game. Having not played the game in an entire year and then having to pop in on hard mode with limitations is like, wait a second. Wait. How do I play this game? Wait. I might experience like one of my first game overs. Going great, Fox. How are you? And thank you, Joy, for the 355 bits if I missed it.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The North was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better. And you only think to mention it now.
Something that's carrying it, and I don't know what it is. Feels like it could be this, but I don't think it is. What the fuck is carrying it? I think they all have cure, and I just have to kill them before cure goes up. Well, that works.
Undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
Whatever was casting cure is dead. I think it was all of them, though, because I definitely saw it coming off of the flowers.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
I can see Cecil looking at me in the reflection of the frame of my monitor. It's like perfectly leveled. That's funny. It's actually pretty clear too. Oh, it's a cute little birdie.
A wyvern.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Not this time.
Oh, you keep your Mega Flare now? That's good. I gotta be more careful about the damage I take, because I'm taking a lot of damage. I love the Berserker Gauntlet dodge animation, man. It's so badass. Just the framing and the angle and everything is so good.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
All right, I need to hope to find some potions along the way because I've been using way too many. I know, like... Obviously, it's hard mode. I'm gonna, you know, get beat up a little bit, but...
Well, it appears we won't be going this way.
I'm trying to learn the game, and at the expense of,
admit, I
like,
hadn't
reliable
counted on that.
dodging, you know? Because it's been a year since we played, right? Yeah, we don't use the accessibility accessories.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
That would kind of defeat the purpose for us in the Fiesta. No judgment for those that do use them, but we don't use them specifically.
Well, they look not too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
So, here any of these, Ring of Timely Healing, Ring of Timely Strikes, Timely Evasion, and Timely Focus, those are all accessibility accessories. They're meant to be, like, basically kind of freebie stuff so that the game difficulty isn't an issue for those that may not want a difficulty or just, you know, can't reliably make those kinds of inputs or whatever it is. But they're meant as accessibility accessories. They're meant to, like, alleviate any kind of inability to do it or perform or whatever for whatever reason. It doesn't matter what your reason is. And there's no judgment for those that use them, but we do not use any of these timely accessories. That's only regular potions that it enhances the performance of.
Is this stew?
How much HP do I actually have? 500 is not bad. I kind of want to equip this one, but I could always just swap it in when I'm at a boss or something. Damn again. I'm really bad at this right now until I finish relearning this game.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Trying to look around because I do. Oh, there's an enemy. Unless that was from the previous battle, yeah. Because I want potions. I guess my potions are maxed out, so that's not bad. Is this where I came from? I feel like that's where I came from, isn't it? Final Fantasy mode is a new game plus where everything is harder. So it's a difficulty increase, but also new game plus. Where the hell? There we go. Well, it's a good thing I took my time because we're about to fight the boss, so.
sword sharp.
You'd better hope so. This shouldn't take too long. So much for your shortcut.
Still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
I thought exactly. Not this time.
Ah, saw it just too late. No, don't do Mega Flare. Damn, I'm just really bad at dodging today. What the? I'm dodging! Oh, I forgot to use a Lionheart elixir while I limited. Oh, I'll save it. If you use the Lionheart elixir after you limit, then your limit will last longer because it's recharging as it's going. How much damage did my stagger do? I missed the number.
Where he stops, no one knows.
Well, that was an attempt at seeing if the block would work. It does not. 106? That's not bad. Alright, so I'm learning something about what I like and don't like about my build. I hate the Raging Fists. I want to get rid of that. Raging Fist just leaves you vulnerable. Like you just sitting there punchy, 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 and you're just vulnerable, and you feel like you need to keep using it to extend it, and it just leaves you more and more vulnerable. So I definitely do not like Raging Fists. We'll probably get like Will Wikes or something like that. Everything else I like. Impulse is actually way better since the patch. Impulse is actually great. I might even use Satellite Because if Impulse is better, so should Satellite.
Stand back!
You waited until then to do that?
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Old bloody Rome of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Rome who saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you gotta get that. That's a carpet static. Gotta build it up. This old man
What's
scooting
in it
on the
for me?
carpet until he gets enough
The same
static
as
to.
for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack. Dominance and
It's like
bearers
instead
are
of
no
diamond dust, you
different
got
from anyone else.
what's the FF6
The
one
ability
called?
to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
Here,
I
here.
see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind of choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
Heavy messaging there. All right, so I don't want Raging Fists. Oh, why do I not have Earth and Fury on? Hello? Like, hello, it's an ultimate. Ladoy. Okay, so I wonder if I'd have a, no, I wouldn't get enough. I'm not gonna worry about leveling up Earth and Fury, like respecking to get it, you know?
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant to fight?
What do you
Kick him in
think?
the butthole.
I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother, and cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Oh yeah, he's all over the place. He's a big time actor. In fact, he just got the role of Galactus in the new Fantastic Four film coming out. You thought you were stuck? What do you mean? Yeah, it looks really good. I agree. I think the trailer for Fantastic Four looks good.
Let's make this quick.
Stop trying to hit me and hit me. It does look fantastic, yes. It looks so fantastic, I've seen it 4 times.
We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
There's a mini boss. On them potions. Oh my god, those raptors down there are getting hit by the impulse. Did you just get healed to full? Yo, you gonna do anything or what, bro? Okay, I will do something then. Alright, my potion situation is good now. Yeah, because, what's his name? Mr. Fantastic is supposed to be, like, what, second most intelligent person on the entire face of the planet? Like, supposed to be smarter than Tony Stark, even. I love how they did the FF14 Dragon's Voice, Ram's Voice thing there. It really shows that, like, you know, the developers for this were, by and large, the FF14 team, and they showed that, you know, by bringing in a lot of FF14-isms. Maybe a little bit too much FF14-ism in this game, but, I mean, at the end of the day, it's more like referencing than it is, and some slight, you know, monster designs, but nothing else really. I mean, the game is fun, period, but the FF mode is definitely more fun because you get to start off with all of your icons. For sure. I tried everything, Shootist. I tried everything, and there are so many unique builds you can do with this game. I think people got caught up in, like, the big smashies and just ignored everything else, and then when they claim the gameplay is, you know, too limiting, and it's like, no, it's not. It is. In the comic books, it is established. Like, you can even look up lists about it, like how, like, which ones are the most powerful or the most intelligent. Because you got Bruce Banner, Tony Stark, and Mr. Fantastic. And then there's somebody else above them that's smarter. I forget who. Maybe I'm mistaken, but there are... Oh, it could be Charles Xavier. That's possible.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
Looks like she's
Just
got
true
a
my
D
lineage
in
values
everything.
loyalty above
I think
all
she's got double
else.
D in a couple places too.
But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Rip. Thank you, Joey, for the 788 bids.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Walood's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
I dislike this enemy type, but it'll be over eventually. You know, I mean, as bad as Benedicta is, I love her as a character. She's awesome. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to use it first, okay. Oh. Okay, when the screen flashes orange, I get to do the tap square. Okay, got it. So blue and orange. Square. Red. R1.
Behind you!
I think that trying to get all that I could out of that ultimate was a bad idea because I think it's a phase change at 50% no matter what. Come on, do something or do nothing and die. Oh, wait, not yet. Let's do this first, and then we'll Kamehameha him into oblivion. Good night. Oh, it's a story bit. Okay. It wasn't dying because I had to play the event.
Not this time.
Oh, same, shooters. I was sucked in as soon as I started playing this game. Like, that prologue is insane. Yeah, I absolutely adore this game. It's fucking brilliant.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements
well, thanks, Trunks.
Icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter.
He found it in his butt.
In Lost Swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Obviously he found treasure there. So I think it's pretty obvious why he was in there. Yeah, writing is phenomenal. It's very clear, very interesting, very, like, it catches your attention. And
so much for
the overall plot is very interesting as well.
I didn't realize we were this close.
It's the overall plot
is
concept is a little cliche, but the way they address it is very nice.
I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Fast travel bits. Yeah, you find treasure in the butt one time, and you're just gonna think treasure's in the butt all the times. That's how it works. Oh, right. That's how running this game works. I forgot about that.
Friends or foes?
Another step.
What? Are you kidding me? How are none of those dodges? There we go. Gee, if Raven is chasing you, then you chase her back. Don't come to me for help.
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Oh yeah, nice, Lady Lord. La 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 la, prancing through the forest. By the way, in case anybody didn't know where that little melody comes from, it's the Smurfs. So I'm sure like maybe one person may have recognized it.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
God, I love Sid. There's no levity in FF16. Were you even paying attention?
I don't even know what he looks like. The village can't be completely abandoned, can it? That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help.
Never watched the
Do you know
Snorks.
where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then?
I promise not to call the guard and tell them where you're at.
Church, then.
If GIF is pronounced GIF, then Sid is pronounced kid. And Gil is pronounced Jill. I'm just sitting myself. Okay. He's been really enjoying that.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog.
Oh, I know what the Snorks are. I just never really watched it.
Time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
And then he actually shouts. I fucking love it.
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Dad?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
no, there were others.
Yeah,
A pair of
Gav.
royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Hey, how's it going?
You won't guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Get him, boy! I would probably easily outrun him, more than likely, since I'm probably in much better shape than he is, on top of also being in much lighter armor. I really dislike how the run in this game is if you don't, if you're able to go in a perfectly straight line for long enough, then you'll start to sprint. I just want it to be automatic, or if you don't want it to be a button, then make it automatic.
Any word
You
from
know?
the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the Dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Norvent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the Dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. The Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
Except we're not Imperials, but yeah.
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Yeah, you could also do... You could also do, like, you know, yeah, like intensity of the analog being held,
Look what we
you know,
have
kind of
here,
thing, yeah.
boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
I'm scaroused.
Where did...
Dogs, Gerard!
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, Sid has some explaining to do.
Not this time.
Ah, damn it. Ow. Ow again.
Not this time.
I love dodging into area of effect stuff because you automatically get the dodge if you're dodging into it. And that's great for the Berserker Ring or Bahamut. I dodged that, okay? I'm afraid I dodged that. That was just too early. That was my mistake there again. Time to get a nice fat stagger. Apparently that was overkill. Didn't even need to worry about it. I should have just gone ham on her with abilities. No, Zentetsukin and Harma kind of sucks. I mean, Zentetsukin is... It requires a bit of setup. Arguably, it might be faster to not use Zentetsukin, but I mean...
You've got some
my strategy is to get as much
even
out of the
for a
stagger as
brand.
possible, so Zentetsukin really helps there. But the thing is, the rest of Odin sucks, so I really wouldn't want the rest of Odin anyway.
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
Pretty sure Ralph Innocent is
She's gone.
British or something, at least, anyway. So, you know, it's probably just his normal accent.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
So I'm actually working on a regimen of gargling gravel 3 times a day so I can eventually sound like him. I'm hoping it'll work out.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. I thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Thanks. At least I have some motivation now.
Come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it sanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
They have a lot of references. Actually, they got more FF5 references than anything else.
I can kill the son of a bitch and bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
His
Meanwhile,
radiance
in
would
the
have us
Fortress of
believe
Doom, not
the
really.
Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. Well, Bahamut may lead 100 full legions. Could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Better get something on that wound. It's gonna be infected.
Do be gentle with them.
Clive.
That one's home.
Wake up. Gav's back.
The Governor. It's the Governor.
Canovant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Just a little bit of
better
praise.
Scout ahead for any surprises.
And he's just like, yeah.
Don't you let him down.
What a good puppy dog.
I won't. All right.
Yeah, welcome back, Seven. We missed you.
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
In the middle of the night.
No, that's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
Boing,
He's the owner of
boing.
the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
We haven't much, but you're free to look.
Oh, okay, thank you. Oh. There we go.
I hope it's to your liking. Ah,
Wow.
yes.
Holy heck,
it's to your
101
liking.
mods! Thank you so much! That's a long time. Thank
I
you
trust
for the
it's all
massive long sub. I have a favorite Sid. I mean, it's got to be between 12 and 16. Honestly, I shouldn't have to worry about materials.
You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much.
Together?
Where do you find that one?
Got her.
Well, him. You wouldn't believe me if I told
There's
you.
only one. The other one's Alcid. Come on.
Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here?
I disagree with that.
Now that I
But
would like to see.
it's just it's a change of pace, you know? You gotta roll with it.
Meaning you haven't.
When you really love a character,
Well, but nothing passes
and then there's a part of the
unnoticed in
story that
Lostwing.
doesn't
Take
contain
your
them,
brand, for example.
then, you know, you're gonna feel like you're missing out on something. But not everybody feels the same about that particular character. You know, you have to
People will see that.
you have to see it for what it
once.
is and not for what it isn't.
And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
It's just booze.
May the mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note.
It means side quests are
Now we
open.
can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Boingy 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 la 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 la. See, in Final Fantasy 15 you jump around because it's faster. In this game you jump around because you can.
That a hanged man I see?
Nope.
Master Quentin must think you're important.
Sure.
It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others.
Poor boogers.
Was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
That's all you can remember. Think hard.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see.
Yeah, we're a thing
There
now.
I was thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to
Oh,
say
him
about
too.
this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
What up?
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the Royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting.
I mean, you see what happens when a dominant starts up and a person is nearby. They get toasty fried. So it makes sense that he wouldn't want to prime.
Now, about those beds.
Oh, I got a wonderful, wonderful wooden
I
floor.
seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quinton. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring
But
your
didn't we already
services.
earn your floor?
The Royalists saw fit to erect
He said
a
he promised
barricade
the
across
floor.
the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
That means he loves him. I've seen Princess Bride. That means they're in love.
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the camp.
But what I'm saying is suggested that we had already earned
rather wait.
that floor.
No more waiting.
He said about that bed you promised. He said, what bed?
The road south then? Unless...
How many cigarettes do you have to smoke to sound like that? All of them. All of them. You will absolutely die of cancer or lung disease, but it could be worth it. For the 5 seconds of sounding like that.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises.
Well, there is a
At least
limit to
I
how gravelly and deep you can get your voice.
You should know.
But yes, with proper voice training, you could at least get close to it.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
It's over.
Ah!
What are the Royalists thinking?
So basically what you're saying, Chrono Crash, is you're going to accept the truth?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
Well, Ben Starr is voicing a at least somewhat major character in the upcoming RPG Expedition 33.
And he sent his best to execute it.
So there's that. What if I could go around these? Oh, there's another one down here. All right, fine.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Yeah, don't hut your voice. You know, Pizza Hut it. Don't Pizza Hut your voice.
Stay down.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Norvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
Run, Clive. Begging you, run. Please run. Please run. Please run. Please run. Please run. Nope. Right before it encounters
Let's
you.
make this quick.
Whoops.
Give me
Ow. Sure would like to just be able to press L3 to start running.
Much as
No,
I'm
not
going
yet.
battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavor.
You know, it's
will
probably
require a
why
bit
you
more
can't press
tact.
L3 to run, because the L3 R3
There's an old
is
sluice that empties under the bridge.
limit break.
It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us.
People are not property, but we cleared that up.
Is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda, Warden of the Wind.
Hey.
Hmm?
There's a lot of depth to the moon up there. Like, at first it just kind of looks like a sliver, but you really look at it, you can see like it's almost an actual rendered model up there. What? We went. Boom, 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 boom.
The land has fallen. The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
You wanna maybe, I don't know,
well
share some of those abs, bro? Like, I could use a couple, so don't hog them all up, man.
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Gross.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Thank you, Joey, for the 1,669 bits.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there.
It's somewhat new. A couple of years, probably.
So you've come for me after all.
So Benedicta and Barnabas are from Waloed, but so is Sid. You don't see a lot of Waloed, like, characters, I would say. So it's hard to kind of get a grasp on the kind of
all clear.
What they're based off of.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And you can...
Sid. This gate.
Need some help.
Torgal, open the gate. I expect you to lift it up. Hey, yeah.
What do you think?
Hey, yeah.
I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
I like the nice touch of them letting it down very gently. How would you rank 13, 15, and 16? Oh, man, that's so hard. This is like, they're all a product of their age. I would probably say I like 13 and 16 more, but it's not like I don't like 15 or anything, you know?
Did you hear that?
It's just hard to say.
Unfortunately, yes.
But 13 and 16 just have such great combat. Some of the best in the series.
Good news, lad.
Search is over.
It's got railroaded, man.
This time.
Oh, let's see. That was my mistake. My mistake again, apparently. I'm just taking way too much damage from this guy. I really should not. Damn it. Dodge?
So, where to next?
Or I can get some healing. Oh, my potions are full apparently.
That's better.
Wonder what happened. I must have looted one as I won or something. Might have been loot. Friends, we got
This door only
friends.
leads to more royalists. We better find another one.
I appreciate little bits like that where they're actually trying to be stealthy and not just like jump into whatever battle, you know?
How about a window?
It's not just blindly go from one battle to another.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Good. Alright, stocked up on potions again. Metal Gear. I want to say I have a choice between going that way or this way. And I would probably argue that this way is likely to be more encounters. I just want to take a peek around the corner just to make sure I was right. Oh yeah, that's definitely the more encounter way. Actually, it's possible that you have to enter that room both ways. I can't remember, honestly.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
Kaboom! I don't think so, buddy. Oh, what's this? Big piece of candy. Nope, never mind. The gold is just gil, apparently. Ah, all roads lead to this big room, apparently.
Welcome back, Lord Command. Oh, I'm not staying.
Not this time.
Ah, whiff. I was just dodging as I popped into Bahamut. There we go. I just want to get a good stagger with Mega Flare going out, that's all. What a great way to level up. I really don't like those ninja dudes, and
Never were one for half measures.
that's why I just saved everything and tried to get a really good stagger with a Mega Flare and an Impulse going at the same time. Fun fact, one of the neat things about Final Fantasy mode is that you get duplicate accessories, and you can craft duplicate accessories to make a better accessory that is essentially double the effectiveness of its original. So like that Scarlet Cyclone one, it might be like reduce cooldown by 10% or something, but the double one will be 20%. So where is it? %8 damage, it'll be 16% damage if we get to crafting it.
We have them!
They were expected.
You don't say.
Dude.
Toast that.
I'm fucking dodging! No!
It's Sid! Back to the traitor!
Death to you first. Alright, we need to find a high potion. Oh, you know what? I should probably be careful about using high potions since there probably aren't any on the field at this point. Just yet. Since they're like later on in the game that you start getting them.
The only way
Normally, like on a normal playthrough, you know?
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Not to mention I have the accessory that makes potions 40% more effective. I'd get more out of them anyway. Hey, yeah! A lot of people get annoyed by those little inputs to open doors, and I'm just like, there's a reason for it. First, to make it feel a little bit more impactful, you get the haptic feedback on the control and everything, but also, it's kind of a warning saying, hey, you know, this is going to advance you. So you can back out of it and you know, look around a little bit more if you want.
Isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat.
It's also a little bit of immersion, yeah.
Let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me. Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him.
Saved
Have you no
you because
shred
he
of
wanted
loyalty?
something.
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
And this is to go even further than beyond, or whatever.
Stand back, Clive. No move.
If only the Garuda Claw ability was actually that powerful. Garuda. Wind.
Finish them.
Oh, okay.
Well, Sid. At least it's one.
I keep on seeing like what looks like an attack and it's not. Are they staggered? Ooh, they are. Free stagger, I will take it. Let's get him nice and line here. Yeah, the double Giga Flare. I should have broke there, but I kind of forgot about it. I didn't expect the stagger, so I wasn't prepared for it. I was gonna do a level 1 Giga Flare there, just to get it out on the field. So we can finish off her. Yeah, you can inherit all you want. I don't really care about that. Ooh, that was fast. Oh, can you use the intro into Bahamut as a dodge? I think you can. Not a terrible fight, but I definitely took more hits than I feel like I should have. But I'll take it. Better than Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, Demon Fang, you know? I think it's good though. Shows that intensity of the ability. That we use the same demon die. That's every time we roll something randomly, it's almost always gonna be we use the same because that's what makes it fair. Otherwise, he might get more beneficial ones, and then it's not fair anymore. Craigsy, thank you for 84 months. Demon Fang.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave.
Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a lot of FF14-isms in this one specifically, but there's weirdly more FF5 references than anything else.
Sorry.
Come on, Toggle.
We're still very early in the game, but yeah, I mean, if you want to play the game for yourself, you're gonna get some story beats here and there. But yeah, we're early in the game. Usually, yeah. Usually, Garuda is not the representative of like the wind summon or whatever. Usually, FF14 was what made Garuda the first, major wind character or summon or icon or whatever. Although to be fair, wind is usually not represented very often. The earliest example of a wind summon is
she must be here somewhere.
The fucking sea dragon, what's her name, from FF5. God, I can't remember. Sildra, thank you. Sildra is the earliest example of a wind summon, and that was the only time that you actually got a wind summon. Sildra never appears again is what I mean to say, sorry.
Has been signaled. We leave.
An Imperial.
Wind attacks all over the place, yeah, but there are very few like major wind characters, summons, monsters, whatever you want to call it, Like you have Rama for lightning, you have Ifrit for fire, Shiva for ice. They're in every Final Fantasy just about, right? Titan for earth. Even Leviathan for water, but air is rarely represented as a summon or major character. Sylph isn't really wind damage, though. It's not even damage, hardly. It's also optional, so I would argue against all of that.
I'm running out of tower.
Typhoon and 7, maybe, yeah. Typhoon and 7 is also a reference to FF6, though.
Gone before sunrise.
Fenrir is usually ice, actually. Choco Wind is Choco Mog is wind, yeah. The funny thing is all these examples you're trying to use just prove my point even further, because it's like, oh yeah, here's wind. There's this wind character, kind of, sort of, but it's not. First off, none of those are like majorly represented as the wind character. It's never like a static. Shiva's always ice. Ifrit is always fire. Titan is always earth. What's wind? Oh well, this one used that one, and this one used that one, and this one used this one, but it's never enforced or reinforced or anything as to them being that wind character, or even repeatedly across the series. So basically all it is, proving my point that wind is very rarely a represented element in Final Fantasy as a major element. It's almost always a side element or a different thing every single time.
This might take a while.
Exactly, No Name. Exactly what I was getting at. Basically, FF14 sort of popularized a reoccurring... Well, I wouldn't say it's popularized just yet, but it at least tried to reinforce the concept that the major wind character or summon or enemy or thing is Garuda as an entity. I mean, wind was always, well, a lot of the Final Fantasies where you see supposed wind damage or element, it's usually labeled as non-elemental or as something else. So, like, the FF7 did have a wind element, but it's also kind of hard to get at. You know, you have Chocomog, and then, like, you have to wait until you get Contained for Tornado. Whoops, I didn't want to use that. That's overkill. But yes, just as Mog says, or not Mog, but No Name said, the point I'm making is that wind is rarely represented, and it doesn't have a consistent representative in almost all RPGs, to be perfectly honest. But, you know, like, speaking of Final Fantasy specifically, so, like, when I say who's the representative of fire, you say Ifrit. If I say who's the representative of ice, you say Shiva. And if I say who's the representative of wind, it's like, well, that depends. You know what I mean? That's all I'm getting at. Wind as an element pops up in and out all the time. And it's not like it doesn't exist. I'm well aware of that. I've played all these games a billion times each, you know? Pandemonia? Really? Name all the games that Pandemonia is in. I'll wait, because it won't take long. Final Fantasy VIII, we're done. When Self is in the game, Self is not usually a wind element. Carbuncle is Reflect, so there's no elemental damage there. Yeah, Self is wind and mana, not Final Fantasy. That's a great point. That's probably why people keep saying Self, actually. Sylph in Final Fantasy IV is a lifesteal summon. Does a little bit of lifesteal and heals our party for non-elemental damage. It doesn't, they're not represented as wind, they're not labeled as wind, they don't do wind damage.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Come on, do something else. Oh, is there a wind thing on the ground there? Shit. Whoopsie, I didn't know that's what she was gonna do. This time. Alright. I think she faces at 50%, but I'm still gonna pop all this. Okay, that's already active, good. Thank you, Blight Hazard, for the 510 bits. Oh yeah, she's done for. Overkill. Not even gonna bother with the rest of the damage. I could definitely double the damage on this with that setup.
Where is he? I want to task again.
You pay for that.
Excuse me, princess.
Thank you, Blight Hazard, for the 399 bits.
Dodge this.
Okay. Get him, boy!
Cry all you like.
What's up, Minji?
There's no one to save you now.
Oh, she moved. I should be doing Wings of Light again. Easy dodges. Until I don't dodge, because I'm an idiot. I forgot to pop my limit break. Oh, I love the combat in this, yeah.
Time to join your pet.
I'll bury it together.
Stay down.
Hello, I'm not down. Just so you thought I'd let you know. Ooh, right after I just staggered. Nice. Hopefully my cooldowns came up during the cutscene. Yeah, I didn't have everything up off cooldown, so that is good. I think this is the last transition, so I should be able to get her all the way down if I stagger her again. Puppy power! Who's a good boy? I love that one. The spin around is so good. Oh, it looks so painful too. Okay. Ooh, I got hit by that. Come on. Just really bad at keeping that Bahamut up, aren't I? It was a little rough at the end there, but it was fine. Made a few mistakes, but overall, very smooth encounter there. Oh, hey, we hit the level cap for normal mode. I'm on hard mode. Already a couple chapters in. Whoopsie.
You are but a branded.
How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Clive?
The Rising Tide was the second DLC. Echoes was the first one that was released. Thank you, Player Nazi, for the 666 bits.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Wrecked.
What? She's gone.
I really like that ghost. I thought it was great, but I haven't tried Rising Tide to know if I like that one more or not. Maybe
Give her back.
maybe after stream I'll
Give her back.
just play it so I can have played it, you know?
My lady.
I thought about streaming it, and I think that's what delayed me in actually playing it.
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here.
What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that?
I don't know.
Fuck me. I hope the bear has found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did,
That's why you get a second TV. Duh. Oh, that's what's causing all the explosions. Smells like dinner's done.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Oh, look. Morning has broken.
Morning is broken. We'll never
Here come
have
the
morning
cavalry,
again.
Itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Better kill him just to make sure. Wings of Change. I like this next bit.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. I can feel it.
Coming back again. Oh, right. Wrong feeling.
What could possibly go wrong?
Oops, that was an accident. Oh, he's dead. Maybe the answers you seek will be revealed as we play the game.
It's over.
We're kind of going, since the game is so new, we're kind of going on a very vague, like, discussion about the game's story and stuff, you know? For a lot of people that haven't seen it or played it yet, you know? I mean, every time we play a game, we don't really talk spoilers unless it's behind us anyway, but still, we're kind of being a little extra cautious with this one. What's up, Alan? Yeah, his name's Ralph Innocent, and he's all over the place. He even got the role of Galactus in the new Fantastic Four.
Who's that?
Favorite of the randomly chosen? It's gotta be Phoenix. Like, Phoenix is really good.
Give me light!
That was the incentive. The incentive is to only use 3 random icons. It's the requirement for this playthrough. Let's see right here. I wouldn't just be stuck to just 3 because when you master an ability, you can equip it on any tree. So I would use a mix of all sorts of stuff. I platinumed the game. I played it twice back to back, all quests on normal and Final Fantasy as soon as it came out. I loved it, absolutely loved this game, and I consumed it the whole damn thing all the way through. The only reason I don't have 100% trophies is because I haven't done the Rising Tide DLC yet.
Oh, it's only me.
Because I was sort of debating whether or not I wanted to stream it, and then I just kind of lost track.
Self-killed.
It's not me who's been playing with fire.
You don't get platinum trophies from DLCs.
Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
On Final Fantasy mode, all of the icons are unlocked because it's a new game plus. So we just roll 3 and that's what we play. The incentive literally only works for a Final Fantasy mode.
So if it wasn't
this way.
you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
I mean, it's an RPG.
Doing me
It's
job,
just an action
like.
RPG.
So,
Action RPGs are still
what about his
RPGs.
dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Like by that logic, Secret of Mana is not an
Told us
RPG.
about your family.
And a JRPG is just an RPG made in Japan, so
Steel.
that makes this a JRPG.
Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Yeah,
brothers.
nice, Alan. I wouldn't mind trying it on PC mode. I just don't want to have to pick up the game twice, you know?
I reckon he likes you.
Well, hopefully get some time, Asher.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
I mean, if you look up the definition of
Hold on to the
JRPG, it
coastal
just
road.
is RPG made in Japan. That's the official definition.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Damn, he's not going to be in the sequel either.
Carol.
Name an RPG that's turn-based, that's successful, that's not Persona 5 or Dragon Quest 11.
What do we have here?
Name an action RPG that's popular. Oh, okay. Every Dark Souls or Soulsborne. Or Legend of Heroes is not that popular. You're talking like 1 million sales per game at best. That's being generous. But yeah, I could go on and on and on about action RPGs.
It's all right.
That being said, Final Fantasy has always moved towards a more active pace that has nothing to do with Yoshi P. Final Fantasy itself has always moved towards a more active, action-packed, action-based style of gameplay.
Let's go home.
So, Final Fantasy IV started with the ATB system, and it moved forward like from there. Even Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of Final Fantasy, said this.
Punishment for not listening to you.
So no, Yoshi P did not decide that they needed it to be for more modern audiences. That's just what Final Fantasy has always been.
This wretched world. Deserves to die. It all deserves to die. Die.
I mean, if VR was good enough, that'd be pretty sick.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda.
So, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth sold barely 1 million copies. I love Infinite Wealth, it's great, but I wouldn't call that popular. And you also have to keep in mind that Infinite Wealth is on multi-platform, like all over the place, every console. And it sold just over 1 million.
Can't control it.
Turn-based RPGs just aren't popular, and that's fine.
Will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Come in, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Like, for every turn-based RPG that you can mention that, you know, sold, 1 million here or 2 million there, which is decent, very decent, I can tell you an action RPG that sold 5 or 10 million, you know? Like, turn-based RPGs just aren't very popular. That being said,
that's not just windy weather you're wondering.
I'm fine with turn-based RPGs, and I love a lot of them. But also, Final Fantasy has always moved out of the turn-based and gone towards a more active concept. Always moved that direction.
for every
Yep,
fragment.
Baldur's Gate 3 did do great. I mean, look, just because you have an example of a turn-based RPG that did really well doesn't, like, prove my point incorrect. Because you're gonna get 2 or 3 turn-based RPGs that actually did really, really well, and I'm gonna tell you 50 action RPGs that did better. You know what I mean? And Final Fantasy 16 sold 3 million being locked on a console with only 60 million users. You know what I mean? Like, it's just not comparable. In the first 7 days, I might add, by the way. You know, people say this like, "Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is a masterpiece," and I agree. I absolutely love the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3. But literally, Baldur's Gate 3 is just Divinity Original Sin 2 with D&D rules, and it's so infuriating because that game deserves just as much accolade as Baldur's Gate 3. Well, maybe not just as much, but it deserves quite a bit of accolades, and it just doesn't get them. You know, even though the gameplay and everything is virtually identical. But the reason Baldur's Gate 3 did so well wasn't because, you know, it was amazing. I mean, it deserved its accolades, but it went viral. A meme occurred, it went viral, that was it, done deal. Yeah, Witcher 3 sold over 30 million, and that's an action RPG. Again, you know, like, I have a lot of love and respect and appreciation for turn-based RPGs, but the love for them just isn't there. And I think it's really important to note that we kind of speak in an echo chamber because we're all lovers of turn-based RPGs. But like this, to attempt to reduce Final Fantasy 16 to just an action game, and it's not a real RPG or anything like that, is fucking bullshit. And I won't stand for it. It's complete garbage opinion, and I'm not going to apologize for that statement, you know? It's an RPG, plain and simple, and it's an action RPG. Deal with it. If you don't like it, fine, but don't try to tell me, what's the saying? Don't shit in my hand and tell me it's steak or some shit like that. I don't know, man. Whatever that saying is, don't fucking bullshit me, because I'm not gonna be an easy target on that. Go try to bullshit someone else. You know what I mean? But it's an RPG, and it's an action RPG, and it's a Final Fantasy game. Deal with it. Action isn't your take, your vibe. Hey, that's fine. You know, you're free to have your opinion and your preferences. This game is an absolute banger, though, and I'm going to continue loving it and enjoying it. Now we're going to go slap some cheeks, if you don't mind.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years. Watched as the flames of his icon took Joshua.
Ow!
Ow, my butthole!
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me. Where did he
La
go?
la 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 la. Well, you can have more than one style of action RPG. I mean, Diablo is a dungeon crawler, but it's still an action RPG. Action just means it's not turn-based, basically, and that's fine, but there's more than one way to make an action RPG, you know? By the way, Dark Souls and all the Soulsborne and Souls-like games are all action RPGs. So is Horizon and Horizon Forbidden West. They're action RPGs.
She's toying with me.
They're all different games. They're all different styles. But Diablo is no more a true action RPG than this is. Or any of the other games that I mentioned.
I found you.
You called me! Why?
Yeah. I think Clair Obscura has a really good chance of being a very, very well-doing RPG, basically. Or I think it has a high chance of performing very well in sales, is what I mean to say. Kinda got. Alright, when I said I was gonna go slap some cheeks, I wasn't being figurative, alright? I was being literal.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Ow. Oh, I just missed with that. We don't know right now. We're gonna keep it like that for spoilers. It's not working like that. Too early. Didn't really get a chance to restock my items. I mean, I could have if I wanted to, but I just didn't. I think you have to go back to town to do it, though. Not bad at all. Stab! Sure, why not? Stab! Are we doing a thingy? Ooh, took that talon clean off. She didn't see that one coming. Yes, of course, Fiji. Yeah, absolutely. Maybe, Nikki.
You're nothing. You're a monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Oh shit, the twist.
You dare bring light to my lair? You must die!
I can play it as a killer 499 bits. Exactly. This is my layer.
Clive!
Will kill you all, just like a final boss would do!
Thank you, Player Dazzling, for the 400 bits. And this is when the game just, like, goes all fucking holy shit mode on you. Like, wait, I get to fight as Ifrit? What the fuck? Shit, I did the wrong thing there. I forgot. That's part of the hard mode, is knowing what the situation is there. I think that's the first time I've ever failed a QTE thing like that. I caught your rock. You can have it back. Apparently I can't dodge that. One of the things I really like about the icon battles is that you feel the weight of your character. Like, you feel gigantic the way your movements are a little lumbered and everything. Okay, I might die here. Well, it's square, but yeah. I used the dodge thing instead of the attack thing, so I got the colors mixed up in my head, that's all. Let's go down. Whee! Kaboom! I love the extra damage that goes out as you're dragging her through the ground and everything. Just fucking great, man. Oh, my arm. I needed that. Maybe you could give me a hand here? Whoopsie! Your wind kind of turned into a giant fireball. My bad. Oh! Oh, whoops! I got her leg still. Chicken legs for dinner tonight. Thank you, Play Dancing, for the 510 bids. How fast do I press buttons? Very fast. I'm very good at mashing. Just so we're clear, I'm using standard PS5 controller. No special anything.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? I said stop.
Thank you, Plain Eyes, for the 300 bits. Lightning, yeah. Thank you, Joey, for the 666 bits. Get him, Grandpa. Boom! A shocking conclusion. Thank you, Plain Eyes, for the 300 bits again. Thank you. That was good timing. Should have been the one to fill his dark soul with lightning. You know, this game, this early in, is still fucking phenomenal, and it just keeps getting better. It just keeps getting better.
What's this?
I mean, pink hair is objectively the best hair color, so. Smokey Bear gotta be pissed, but only you could have prevented this forest fire.
The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along.
Man, hell of a twist.
They'll be damned if I know what that means.
When I was playing this game for the first time, every time something big or new happened, I would just be like, oh my god, it's the game that just keeps on giving. It's the game that just keeps on giving. It just, man. Like, it grabs you right away, and it just never lets go.
Why did you have to listen to him? Banner. This can't be what
You've killed me!
Wow.
Good.
I mean, she kind of needed it too, but yeah. Thank you, Joy, for the 599 bids. Sometime later. Hey, more people killing each other. How lovely.
King is bold or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Love Dion.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
It's his tail now. The prince is with us! Mega flares in his entire army. Oh, yeah, maybe he's not with us. Almost felt like a bullshit display of force just to do nothing, you know? What do you call it? Bahamut, Phoenix, and
Inform the
Titan
cohorts.
were rolled.
At once.
I have an idea for how I can represent that.
Saboteurs. Their attacks are frequent and widespread.
Put a
Even in the holy
BRB in
capital,
bathroom during this
capital.
cutscene real quick.
What of my father? Is he? Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them. It was me. I killed Joshua.
Oh, nice. It came back to naked Clive. Sweet. Got some man bud there.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me.
More Fiesta!
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it.
Thank you, Amelis, for the 47 months. Almost 4 years. Thank you.
Please.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll see you in the hall.
Gotta feel bad for him, though. 13 years he's been chasing this shadow, and it turns out it was him all along.
What are you going to do now?
May as well hear what he has to say.
Puppy dog!
And what do you want?
Potions.
Going purse weighing you down?
Oh, they're starting to be better. Might have to go. I'm not even gonna bother getting that since it won't do me any good.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here.
Sup?
I see I'm busy here.
Yeah, you're gonna be busier in a second. Okay, that's actually better. So we'll make
no scratches, right?
Not better. I mean, it's hard to say like whether or not these are actually better. Like the better defense, sure, but they're worse HP. So it's like, which one is it? I don't know. I'm just gonna get it.
Should last you a good while. No
So I think I can
scratches,
reinforce these, and they'll be even better.
You can thank me later. Yeah, that should do you.
Oh. Yeah, see, 2 badges of might makes the badge of might +2. Can I do the clerk's medallion to get the clerk's medallion? Yeah, and then I can get the clerk's amulet, which improves my clerk's medallion +1.
That'll do.
Rising flame 20%, sure.
Yeah, that should do you.
Can't use that. Heat wave. I don't know.
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Oops.
Anything else?
What did I have here? Shit. It's gotta be the Berserker ring. Oh, where's that gonna be? I mean, that's kind of the sign of a good game, if you ask me. When you like all the characters.
Finally
well,
crawled
good
out of the
story,
crypt, eh?
rather.
You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up.
Don't.
Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I mean, at this point, you would be like, wait, how could there be another dominant of fire if I, you know, if I'm it, I'm the one. Guess we just leave, yeah? La 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 la. Sandbreak's so pretty.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted.
Like it exploded?
Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for us up ahead. Come on. Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Fine, I guess. No butts, but we just got Clive's butt. Come on. No more butts? I can't believe this. I'm turning it off.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
Hey, Griffin.
More killing. One.
Whoopsie, I missed.
Who's that?
I need to level up Mega Flare as soon as I can, because I use it a lot, and it's a lot of damage, especially on regular enemies. That just drops on my hand, man. Going right out of that fucking Phoenix Rising or whatever it's called, Flames of Rebirth. I want to see how much AP I have. Oh, yeah, I can upgrade this. It'll let me get level 3 Wings of Light or level 3. Oh, why do I have... There we go. I didn't realize I could unmaster specific abilities. That'll help quite a bit. I don't want that because you have the lunge, or is it lunge? You don't need Phoenix Shift with lunge. Lets you just do it with any spec. Kind of curious about satellite. I might want to do that instead, but honestly, Impulse has been great. I should level this up over Earth and Fury. I kind of want to get Giga Flare first anyway over Earth and Fury, but really depends. Those are the only two I need to level at this point for my current kit, so I think we're good. That sounds like a nice little friendly kitty cat. Oh no, it was not a kitty cat. Oh man.
Beast man.
Yep, that's doing quite a bit more. And longer, too, I might add. Holy shit. Time to absolutely eradicate this thing. My green almost got me killed there. I wasn't even done with my stagger there, and I did 110, which is almost as high as I did last time. Like a really good stagger was 123 earlier, so.
Bit of a perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Can't be much further now.
Oh. I missed out on that item by thinking this was the wrong way. Oh well. Not really worried about it too much.
Silence, stop!
Ow. I think they improved the Mega Flare, like, rate that you get it, you know? I know that they did a whole bunch of improvements to things like Will of the Wikes and Impulse and Satellite. They improved the damage over time on it and made it competitive as an ability. But I think they also improved Wings of Light to be better at like getting the meter filled and everything.
Come on. Let me through.
Who's that? Not this time.
Yeah, I found out that activating Wings of Light is a dodge by default. That was a nice find. those not dodges? Like getting hit at the middle of my dodge. Out of here. Well, I'm getting high potions now, so I can safely use high potions. It's kind of like Shiva, though, dodge by default once you activate it, which is nice. But we can't use Shiva. As listed right here, we have special rules for this playthrough.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape! Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter! Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice!
Yes, my choice is to eradicate all of you. Hope you don't mind.
It's over. That's enough. It's over.
Dargon! Dargoon. Oh man, he's got friends. That's not nice. Floor take. I'll make sure he's taking that floor.
Kill the deserter!
I mean, I kill desserts every day when I eat them.
Clive, what's the situation?
Is a deserter somebody who makes desserts?
Trouble!
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood.
Nope, they're definitely not in the sequel.
I'm here to even the odds. Any objections?
Love that line.
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Ah. Why don't I just take both? Whoopsie. Camera, please. Not cooperating with me. What?
I think that hurt me more than it hurt him. Sorry, lads. Don't know how much else I'm gonna be here.
Are you fucking kidding me? How was that not a dodge? Oh my god! I'm doing so poorly. Thank you. Fuck me. Use it. Why am I getting... I'm having so many targeting problems right now.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Come, Titan!
This time.
Oh my fucking god! How is that not a fucking dodge? Get out of here! Come on, do something. That's not what I wanted you to do. Oh my fucking god, I'm like literally spamming R1 there. Okay, that was just too early. God damn it, I hate fighting dragoons. Dude, I'm gonna use all my potions before I even get to the fucking second part of this chapter. I don't know why I'm having so much fucking trouble with this, but it's annoying. Ah! So my brain just stopped working all of a sudden. Oh, he's staggered. Okay.
Come on, let's finish him off.
God damn, I don't know why I had such an effort dodging anything from him. That was really annoying. I used a lot of potions there, so I don't know how the rest of the chapter is gonna go. Ah, nice. We're starting to get like big chunky amounts of XP that are meant to catch me up. Also means I'll probably get a lot of big chunky AP. Because by the time you finish hard mode, you should be able to master every single ability on the tree. Which is of course irrelevant because you can only have so many abilities equipped at a time. But it is a trophy to master everything. Gotta save the governor.
Shit!
Good boy.
Clive! Give me your hand!
Help me! Help me! Help me, Clive!
I've got you.
Why didn't you just reach that far down to begin with? Come on, man. Long live the king.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant of fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But who is he?
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Oh, okay, thanks, dude.
Don't thank me.
Yeah, don't thank me.
Thank you, Gav.
Smooch, 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 smooch. Ah.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
We'll be in Rosaria in a day or two.
Back to where it all began. He must be stopped.
Wonder who that could be. It's the Margrave, of course.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Cool.
Go to her, you fool.
No! I refuse!
Right, you lot.
Don't backseat my life!
Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
They can play dancing with the 299 bits.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Moogle?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
Let's get this fixed before someone
Now die! Oh, I'm good. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna sit it over here.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you.
Hello, Captain Obvious.
I still can't believe it. Are your wounds healed?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill?
Correct, Meru. No hunts
Fighting
required.
for them.
Just random icons and hard mode.
The Iron
Which
Blood.
might arguably be more difficult since it'll be lower
Invaded
level.
Not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
Was that so plainastic?
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
And they call us dominants.
Oh, there was a semi-viral video about that. There was somebody watching. I think it was like Ben Starr, the voice of Clive, was
What happened at Phoenix Gate?
watching somebody play the game, and they're like, "Who's that? Is that your sister?" And he's like, "No."
It was me. I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
Oh, I know what you were quoting.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night. The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
6.
We have found you.
Spooky whispers. Thank you, Planet Ads, for the 313 bids.
We should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill, All right.
You'll be needing a change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
Yep, she's pregnant now.
I'll
They
see you
held
soon,
hands.
then, Clive.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before someone doesn't.
We're looking at half a dozen.
The bunks are made up. I can leave with it. What do you want?
Supplies,
To
bitch.
say
Oh, sorry.
We're leaving.
We don't call Karen.
Good
we don't call
decision.
Karen names. Karen's
Better
great.
that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
Damn it, this one's already better, huh? That means I can craft something, though. I use so many potions! I guess I didn't use any of my
Off
strength
you go,
stuff.
then. And best of luck.
I should probably say thank you to Gav, too.
The Governor.
Well, what do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Oh? Flawless Minotaur main.
That it? Fine.
That depends if I can buy a Flawless Minotaur vein somewhere.
And?
Hi, Karen. How you doing? What you got?
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Can't you buy, like, stuff from them usually?
Finished, are you?
I thought there was a vendor that lets you buy materials. I mean, Flawless Minotaur main might be a unique material. So there's something like craft and reinforce here. Okay, I guess it's one of those, like, I have to go fight a Minotaur and defeat it before I get the Minotaur main. Better than a Minotaur alt.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I know my ABCs too,
Rosaria
bitch.
ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend of the cause. Tell her you was Sid, and she'll help you out.
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss.
Just wanted a smooch, okay? Gosh.
You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
Ready.
Gav X Clive. Gav X Clive X Sid. Alright, I think a cutscene's gonna start. I think it's at least decently long. I'm gonna try to grab something to snack on really quick.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Well, looks like I came at a good time, but turns out I forgot to.
We should press on.
Forgot to set up my snack food meal for the day, so.
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But I didn't get a beverage, so you know.
Can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Look at the fuse on this. Springs like there's
Oh, nice. I was able to avoid the encounter.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi!
Hi.
Stop and give me an hand.
Or I won't, actually.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
You barely have to step out your front door.
I would say the sprint mechanic is probably one of my least favorite parts of the game, and even then it's not that big of a deal.
Out, shall we?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me.
You're
Do you
excused.
happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
I know what I can have, what I can
For
snack
protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rosaria. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me. Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it, but he went out on another job.
We can't possibly get
Hasn't
past
come
that.
back.
That's impossible to get around.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
Or kill him trying.
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you.
There are zero
If he
other
could,
carpenters
I'd
in
be
the
your
world.
debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
Hey, what are you cats doing? Come on. Look at this troublemaker. What you making trouble for, huh? What you making trouble for? Boop. Where's my controller? I have misplaced my controller. Found it.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Anything catch your eye? Take care out there, eh?
Yeah. You take care out there, B.
Ready goes to Eastpool. Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
Whee!
I don't
Whee! Blap.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming.
Oops, I burned the carpenter alive. My bad.
It's over.
I like my carpenters well done. Yeah.
You're finished.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to
Oh,
come
don't
and
worry,
find
it's not. I'm just doing a favor for a
I'm
friend.
very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to
Oops,
East.
I unleashed my Phoenix abilities on your bridge.
I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
We could very easily cross that, but whatever.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck.
Sure, whatever you
I'll have it
said.
done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
And also
You
you.
were with Sid, and yeah? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let
Hello.
Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
We will.
After completing the main objectives of some quests, you may be given the option of quick travel to the quest's final destination. You see a prompt in the lower right-hand corner of the screen. Hold down start to immediately travel to the NPC eagerly awaiting your return. Not mandatory, and you're free to ignore it. That's new. That's new. But yeah, all we would have to do is, I guess the river's pretty full. That would be a pretty wet. Yeah, maybe the bridge is pretty required, actually. All right, fair enough. The bridge is actually pretty required. Building the bridge so I could go like this. Oh, wait, like this? That's awesome. That's an incredible new feature. Wow.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did.
We Bernard him
He's
to the
fine,
ground.
and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool ahead soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Ding.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait?
Got one, thanks though.
Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
Common thing, by the way.
Thank you.
When you have an enemy, their food and their drinks are swill and trash.
Why there are so few
It's an effort to dehumanize them, so it's easier for your soldiers to take their
There were
lives.
more of them when we were young. Far more.
Ah, they're garbage.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere. I always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, Thea!
This is horrible.
Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now. So no harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was he?
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
I have words.
Unbelievable, innit? Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
For those of you that are still have questions about what a bearer is somebody that can use magic, and they have like
Since
the
you're not
usually they're
drinking,
branded
do me a
like
favour
by
and take that
faces.
to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world.
That's what that brand means.
I'd
They
have
tattoo
see
you.
it.
And it's not just a normal tattoo either.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glaidemond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Oh, and they're also made to be property. Here you'll see the parallels, and if you don't, then you haven't been paying attention to reality.
I hear the levies are due to go up again.
Bet?
Bastards will be squeezed.
Oh, we gotta go to the Abbey,
until
right?
drop left.
Really? Oh man, to me it just gets better and better and better.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Have an hour,
Nice and fresh.
don't be
Fresh
shy.
cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
You just get more and more tools, and you can build more and more combos. It just gets better and better and better to me.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way. Did we?
Lived in the lap of luxury, didn't know anything about it. That was the way you were taught. Yeah, there are like combo videos out there, people that keep doing like different unique jugglings and combos and stuff. Really cool stuff. You can do some amazing things with this game.
There's the Abbey. What darkness.
Yeah, I agree with that. I agree.
Let's go.
I think the problem with this game's combat is the same thing that people have with FF13's combat, where they think that you just have to use a couple abilities and you're done, and like that's it, and they don't actually like strive to understand the mechanics of it and what it means. And so you get people that hate on FF13 and 16 for no reason because they didn't even give it a chance to begin with.
Good day to you.
What up?
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Griga go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
Whoopsie.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I would say I think my biggest problem with this game's combat is that they don't do the, what do you call it? Like when you fight Garuda, there's a lot of really cool telegraphing and everything that makes the fight really engaging. And I feel like they dial that back a little bit over time.
I don't want to die alone. It's all right. I'm here.
Hey, come on.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Yeah, that was funny.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
We had a friend over and it was like Cecil just sat like at the end of the room, just sitting there.
Father.
in one of his little beds just staring at him the whole time. It's really funny.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
So not only are they enslaved and controlled, but also every time they use their power, which they're forced to do, they die. They get closer and closer to death, and it's a very painful, horrible death on top of that. How lovely.
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Can I do the thing? Oh, I can. Fuck yeah. Dude, that's so good. I got a kitty over here.
You're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Whoa, that's forward. There she is.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But it's not all doom and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Chocobo!
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them.
Is who?
Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us.
Oh.
And long may they stay.
Hey, Maha, thank you for 23 months of subbing. Thank you. Yeah, we already had cat treats today.
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
Hurt your hand.
I did, aye. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to. Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct. But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid. for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Oh.
The goats?
I knew a girl back in the day.
Oh, you knew a girl? Oh my god, how cool.
I wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. But just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no bugger wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Accept that, and you may yet escape your fate.
My fate?
Look, lad, you've had a hard life. And I don't see it getting much easier. You might not be able to save anyone else, but at the very least, you can save yourself.
I cannot save you. I can't even save myself.
I'm sorry we didn't get a chance to talk, but I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We'd best head back then. Wouldn't want to keep Nan waiting. Ta-ra then.
Yeah. One hit wonder. The one and only.
I hear the levies are due to go up again. Thunder help us.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south, pushing yet more monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Or just carefully avoid them with careful pathing. It is a race after all. Yeah, don't think so. Is that so? The cat has brought me a toy. She wants me to throw it. Should I throw the toy? Chat, you will decide her fate. Will I throw the toy or will I not throw the toy for the cat?
You there! Over here!
Wow, two throat, two nose. Ah, damn, so close. No toy, wow. I mean, y'all are outnumbered for the nose, but the fact that there are any. Ah, fuck! It wasn't dead? And now it's a full HP? I threw the toy and she was very happy. She'll probably bring it back because she likes to play fetch.
Stay down.
Dude, oh my fucking god, this is so stupid. Why is the combat area so small and making these things constantly reset? Wow. Oh. Dude, oh my god! What the fuck is going on? I've never had this problem before. I've never had this problem before, where the enemies keep resetting and getting aggroed from a million miles away. That's really, really, really aggravating. This is my 4th playthrough through this game, and I've never had that happen before. Might as well grab this while I'm here, I suppose.
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Eastpool. You can avoid a lot more battles than I thought you could in this game. Nice. That'll definitely be like a Fiesta knowledge that'll be important. No, this is not a Final Fantasy IX reference. It's a Final Fantasy I reference, okay? Get it right.
Drink up now, my darling.
Well, to be more accurate, it's just a Black Mage reference in general, which is across many Final Fantasies.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. You're Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
You and your sister, yeah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
That saves us the trouble of robbing you. Oh my god. How thoughtful.
We should be delighted.
Oh.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
now we're back.
Hey, Flame Champion, thank you for 19
It's wonderful to
months.
see you safe and well.
Thank you.
Lady Hannah.
She didn't bring the toy back this time, so no more throwing.
Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I
Well,
shall stay.
the blight is at your doorstep, so,
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. Or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty. Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please.
Ah, so that's why my mom
There is
betrayed
nothing to
everybody.
forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
Yeah, that was you, Clive. That was you, buddy. Yep. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll.
It could be.
I insist you rest. We can talk later. Hmm?
Why don't you have a rest in the shit-stained stables?
Are you sure
My
you
treat.
don't want to sleep inside?
I can't. Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Years of killing. 13 years without the faintest glimmer of hope. It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
I don't need your pity, boy.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon? I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered. you came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us. We should get some rest.
Every time I see the moon in this game, I can't help but think of that song in Lunar where Luna sings on the ship.
Good night, Clive.
It's like, wishing on a moonlight star or something like that. I
Sleep
forgot how
well.
it goes.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yeah.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to
Hell
my
yeah.
father's old clothes?
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke, our families would often summon.
Got that drip going on now.
He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
Well, I'm very grateful for them. And sorry for depriving you of
Yeah, I
your
mean, the
memories.
remasters are coming out soon, so...
It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Now we got those nice, sweet man cleavage going on.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
But I bow to no one, so... I will not be doing that. This is better, right? Okay, good.
If we follow the road to the north, it should take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
But you can find it on eBay. Probably wouldn't cost too much. Oh. Never mind then. Man, $50 is like how much the game costs as a whole. What the hell?
Those are Elwyn's.
Your face is Elwyn's.
By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Ross.
No, I just robbed some old lady and took their clothes.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned. And now that day has come.
Well, son, not
Why,
sons,
you'll
but,
be able
you know.
to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers.
I'm missing the big box from my Lunar Complete. And I looked into it, you know, fairly recently, and it wasn't that expensive, but, you know, I guess things are still going up.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool.
Oh, that's what's
I didn't
tickling my
recognize
nose.
Oh, I'd be
There was a
surprised
clump
if
of
you
hair
recognized
that
anything
stuck
at
to the
all.
side of my can.
Much has
So every time I went to
changed
take a drink,
since Rosaria
I
fell
got
to the Empire.
cat hair in my nose.
Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families.
And I have a fan blowing, so it's tickling my nose the whole time every time I take a sip, and I was wondering what the hell was going on there.
Blood sacked Rosalith
No,
13 years
cat
back.
hairs are just ticklish,
Many
that's
who
all.
lost their masters fled
How about I
here.
shove a tuft of
In
cat
search of
hair up your nose and you tell me how you feel? Let me know if it's allergies or not.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrec. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. back in your father's day. Any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your
Nobody
late
is
father.
anybody's property.
And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house, and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long.
I mean, the remake complete
I
games are
would
better
ask a
anyway than the
favor of
Sega
you.
Saturn. Like,
A small mercy.
sufficiently better.
If it is
Or
within my power.
significantly better,
One of
rather.
the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn.
That's cool. Anyway,
Ask
bye.
that you take him into your service. Only that you meet
Ugh,
him.
fine.
Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his
Oh,
father
right. The Sega
ever
CDs were the original.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Sure, this harvest will see us.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly
Give me all
fellow
your
who
money.
used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
Oh, it's not his fancy
I'm
feasts?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Vicereine stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, you'll be around here somewhere.
Yeah, the
Yes,
bus
the
schedule
path to
doesn't,
straight
you know,
too
it's like conflicts
you.
because they're
We'll keep
they're
looking.
bus routes. Yeah, totally. I understand what you're talking about. You're the bearer of bad news.
Well now,
Get out of here.
unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
BRB a second.
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street. And never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. And I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either, though I doubt he'll have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Just in time.
Oh, hold on a mo. Patrick the Chocobo Keeper might know where your bearer is. He's taken the old boy under his wing.
The Patrick
You should go
Star?
have a word with him. He'll be in the stables.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Patrick the Chocobo.
I'm sorry, Jill, for making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
I often, too, think out loud.
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
I'm sure it won't be an encounter or anything like that. We'll just find him, we'll return him into the town, done deal.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
Six pinches of magic ash. Sorry. I don't know. I think with the Lunar remaster, that is not going to really cheapen the price of the base game because they can't get the working designs localization, so it will be kind of a different experience.
Agreed.
And I imagine that a lot of purists and will refuse to get the new one, you know. I win. Yeah! It's over. It's over. I mean, I'm sure the localization is going to be, you know, very good. It's probably going to be a little bit more elaborate, so it's, you know, it's a better translation and localization. But some of the jokes that didn't age as well are probably going to be removed, and that's for the better. But you know people are going to be mad about it. Oh no, we don't have the random misogyny in the game. Fucking big deal. Good lord. To be attached to that is insane.
I waited for you so long.
Like, random 90s misogyny was just knee slapper humor back in the day. It's no good now. Like, fucking give it up, man.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then?
Yep.
There is still a
Practically
place
things.
for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition. One which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
What a life. You need a spanking. I'm sure stuff like that will stay in, like the little, subtle, kind of euphemisms and things like that. Those are fine. But when, like, I can't tell you how many working designs jokes there are where it's just like, women in their periods, right? Oh, I'm so funny and shit like that. That's gotta go.
But it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better.
What was it, Albert Odyssey had like a straight up, like...
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide...
It also
for the few
depends
of
on
us who stay
context,
behind,
by the
we
way.
would long
Like,
since
if a person is
starve.
intentionally being misogynistic or insulting,
want
that
to
needs
keep
to
the
stay
bearers
because
safe
it's
here,
it's
we
elaborating
really
on their
do.
character.
But
That's important.
unless
But
a
if it's just
miracle
like Ron Farr being,
won't be able to spare a crust
just
of
trying to make a
bread to
joke
share
and it's
with
just in bad taste,
enough.
that needs to go. To be fair, though, Ron Farr is a womanizer, so
bad. I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
I'm sure they'll do
when
it
they
right.
found out
I'm sure they
come
know which
from,
ones to keep and which ones
they
to make
damn
go.
near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time.
Sure, bro.
Regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete. Wonder, can you do New Game Plus and not be on Final Fantasy mode? Or is there a level cap to normal mode where you can't do that? Because I was thinking about the DLC, and there's usually trophies for beating it on normal and Final Fantasy mode.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realize they were this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, their fields will turn to this. No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
We won't be able to use any magic here.
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force, and problems are all that's left.
Now here's the bigger question. If you do a New Game Plus normal, and it caps you at 60, and then you beat that game, and then go New Game Plus hard mode again, does it keep your levels intact? Or what? Trophies for DLC are retroactive, sort of. So if I beat it on Final Fantasy, I get the trophy for normal and Final Fantasy mode? Might have to do that. Because I did it with Echoes of the Fallen. I did it both, I'm pretty sure. You know what? Actually, I don't want to go through the trophies because there might be some spoilers on them. So, but I'm pretty sure I did it for Echoes of the Fallen. I just haven't done Rising Tide yet, and I'm kind of thinking I kind of want to play it. I could just take my old file.
There it is.
Phoenix Gate.
Oh yeah. I'm really looking forward to the Lunar remasters too. I don't care about the new localization, you know?
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover
Okay,
the truth.
so it's just do it then, and I'll do it on Final Fantasy mode if I can right away. I'll figure it out. Oh, when I first played this game, I was like, damn, okay, wow, you know? We've been playing for a good amount of time. Things have started happening. I gotta be about halfway through the game at this point, you know? Because, like, you know, we're really starting to uncover secrets of the game and, you know, go back to the beginning to where it all started to figure it out. I was like, yeah, we're definitely halfway through the game at this point. Once again, this is the game that keeps giving, and boy, does it give a lot.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here.
There's gotta be some, like, drifters or somebody that would use the ruins as a shelter.
Let's have a look around. Could I have done this?
Oh.
Could anyone?
Whoopsie doodle. That was my bad. Sorry about that. Sorry about the giant crater. That was, I slipped. Sneeze, slipped, you know.
What is it, Torgal? Clive.
That's him.
Get him!
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
I don't know, sneezes are like 70 miles an hour or something like that. Farts are not 70 miles an hour. Thank you, Cal, for the 39 months of subbing.
He's like a bloody eel.
Hope you're doing good.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
The Apodatrine.
Sorry, you've never been here before.
This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning and listened to the words of our ancestors.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatrine is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
I like this. He doesn't just accidentally rest his hand on the door and it opens up, you know? Like, they come to a conclusion. The tired trope of, you know, accidentally leaning on the door and opening it up is doesn't have a place here. So I like how they come to a logical conclusion here instead.
Thank you, Joshua.
Are you sure about this?
Nevermore.
Another gate. Let's see if this one
If it doesn't, we're kind of stuck here.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I would say the fallen ruins are where the Final Fantasy 14 isms really start to get annoying, because the dungeon design is really kind of bland in these areas. It's just, you know, open rooms and empty hallways,
like this.
And lots of perfectly circular boss arenas and stuff like that. Yes, there's some arbitrary geometric patterns.
Jill?
What do we do?
The usual.
Right, when they're getting hit by that, they're kind of stunned. Forgot if I want to do Bahamut, Mega Flare, then I need to do that first. Ow.
More trouble.
Burn in a righteous flame!
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
Boop. Joshua would have gotten his ass kicked, so it's kind of a good thing that he didn't come in here when he was a kid. Well, guess it didn't really matter. Fallen ruins before they fell are not fallen ruins. Good point.
Not this time.
Yeah, it's a level 4 Mega Flare. It lasts a long time, and it's a lot more damage. It's great.
Looks like he can take a beating.
Then let's give it.
Not this time.
How else does one enjoy a popsicle? Dude, are you kidding me?
Does any of this make sense to you?
None. Let's find the hooded man and leave.
Oh, nice. Be nice if we had fiber out here. Well, hello to you as well, Potion.
Whatever they are, I don't think they're friendly.
You gonna do something or nah? Oh man, that upheaval guy is good.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Oh, I see. Now that makes more sense. I guess I had forgotten about that line.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Hey buddy, how's it going? Nice. I love it when I can get it up really fast like that.
That'll help.
Hey, what's up, best friend? Thank you for 33 months of subbing.
It's over.
Hell yeah, Final Fantasy. I agree. Hey, more friends! Yay!
Not this time.
Titan.
Look out! There's more of them.
They'll fall like the rest.
Whoops, didn't get close enough for that. I mean, I will say that the flaw of this game's combat system is that it sometimes takes a little bit too long to get access to new icons, and that can kind of make the gameplay feel a little bit stale until you get a little bit further, for sure. But I mean, I never really felt that way. I felt it was just enough. But it might be because of the fact that when I played this game the first time, I 100%ed it. So I did all of the hunts and quests, which meant I had a lot of time with all of the different icons, regardless of, you know, when you get them.
I don't like this.
Well, mechanically, the game is the same on Final Fantasy mode. There aren't additional enemy mechanics.
Seems the feeling's mutual.
That was my fault. Totally my fault. Maybe. I remember the little plant things in the first forest had some healing, but I don't know if that's part of the original design or not. I don't remember. Wrong button. Come on, I'm dead. I'm dodging these. These are dodges that are not being given to me. Well, so much for that. Looks like I'm just going to burn everything to break his dumb thing. I didn't stagger him in time because I messed up too much. I think the dodge that you do when you trigger Wings of Flight has a smaller window, and it doesn't really give you a whole lot of extra Mega Flare charge, so. Nice. 222k on my stagger. That's almost twice as much as my last highest stagger. He just went from like 70% to dead in that.
It's done.
Almost makes me wonder if I should unequip the Berserker Ring for like more attack power or something.
What are these creatures?
Since the Berserker Ring does me nothing during a stagger, but it helps me get to the stagger faster, so I don't know if it'd be worth it to take the time. Oh, hi, Matzi.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Remular? Yeah, Remural. Oh, didn't see that over there. The game sounds low to somebody? I can do that. And that. Honestly, it's been pretty loud, I would say. It depends on the amount of action going on, you know? Ramule, yeah, Ramule and Mural, Ramural. This thing looks a little bit more organic than the other things. Yeah, I know, I am. Yes, that's correct. Oopsie. I used my strength potion on accident. I went through it, so I got iframes on the dodge, but it wasn't a dodge that got me. Berserker or Bahamut stuff.
This place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Look out!
I'm gonna overtake the Undertaker. I appreciate the clarity of Letta, at least, even though the room is very generic looking. They at least, like, give you an item there saying, hey, you haven't been there yet, so that's where you need to go, because it's very confusing otherwise.
Yeah!
camera.
Well, that did something.
Hey, what's up, Bandit? 17 months of subbing. Thank you very much. Working on that 2 years. Thank you.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
It's a
Apparently
resurrected
not.
end or something.
It all seems to lead to this room.
Oh,
look
good.
what's
High
in
potion.
it.
That definitely means that we don't have anything left to do.
How old do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
I don't know. I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
She can be cold at times, but there's a warmth underneath.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Gasp. My secret twin brother.
What?
We kept him in the basement or the cellar.
I'm back.
Ah, remember that time? Memories. Ah, such fond memories.
Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Yeah, he sure did. That was pretty cool. Oh no, Danger Kitty.
No matter how bitter the truth that awaits me, I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Gotta get that Bahamut action on. No, no, no. Don't run away. Coward. I'm just a little guy. What are you afraid of, buddy? I don't think I'm going to even stagger him. He's just dying. Yeah, the one weird thing is that there are no elemental damages in this game, which it makes sense because you only have Clive at your disposal, and if you get stuck with a certain element in battle that you can't take advantage of, then you get soft locked on a battle and that's no fun. But it would be nice if you could just change your elements dynamically in battle, then it wouldn't be a big problem. But I think they veer away from that because they don't want you to just change your abilities and then have reset cooldowns, you know? It would be cool to be able to equip all your elements, like have like 3 presets that you could cycle between and have like even more cooldowns at your disposal. That'd be rad.
Staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Whoa, he's a little more aggressive than I remember. Sometimes our inner demons are stronger than regular demons. Whoopsie, we have limit break before we get limit break. I'll save this one. Thought I had more things on cooldown. Not terrible, but it could have been better.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Sucks. I did my Scarlet Rise thingy right as he jumped up there. God damn, I thought I'd get boost out of that. I was wrong.
escape, eh? It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are, once and for all.
And accept the truth!
Show yourself, Ifrit. The truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh, I thought it was the other one for a second there. It's like, what? I just took all that damage? Punch! I love the way they use the UI to kind of draw in the player as to what's going on, you know? Like it's a very fourth wall interactive cinematic, and I just really dig it. Can't remember if that was the last boss of this little section. I saved my potions, but I feel like there's one more. Aw, thanks, Matzi. I mean, I don't blame you. It's me we're talking about here.
Yes, you're well, but sorry. Well, what is that some kind of Lumina? Talia Shinir.
Clive, are you all right?
Jill. It's nothing. I'll be fine. No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
Yep, that's what he means. Yeah. That's exactly it. How'd you know?
Clive, are you sure you're all right? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am.
Clive? That's who you are for realsies. You're Clive for realsies. For realsies.
Who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me.
I mean, it wasn't your fault.
Clive.
You know, can't really blame yourself.
I took so many lives that night and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant?
For real?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
For real? We'll find your answers together.
For real.
I want to learn the truth too.
Thank you, No Name for Letter
There'll be
44
time enough
bits.
for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you. You never were one to hide from the truth, even when we were young. And you haven't changed a bit.
You're wrong. I have changed.
I have a thirst for
But
blood
I don't want to
now.
be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable. And yet, they're what brought us back together.
Thank you, Jill.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
I also too think outside, out loud. Especially when I'm sneaking on people so that they potentially can overhear me. Gotta have the exposition. Hi, Hugo.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me?
Hey man,
Find out where he is.
she was sleeping with someone else anyway, bro.
I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to hell. Out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
What's in the box? What's in the box?
Benedicta.
That's weird. We didn't remove her head. Eh. Well, I mean, it's from, what is it? That
So,
movie
what
with Brad
next?
Pitt.
We returned to Eastpool.
I think it's Brad Pitt
I
anyway.
promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About
Seven.
Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then.
True, yeah. Boxes always have treasure, so it must have been a treasure in there, right? Even mimics have treasures in them. You just need to, you know, kill the mimic.
Torgal, what is it?
Nothing good, I'll wager. Come on.
And this track always instills me with such dread because it always plays when the worst things happen. Whoopsie doodle. That one guard is just... don't think he's dead yet.
What happened here?
Stab him a few more times just to make sure.
Imperials, you'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
As you're all like dead. We got a live one.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who ordered such a thing?
Remember, when you dehumanize your opponent, it's very easy to kill them because you don't think they're human. It's the same reason why in video games the bad guys almost always have helmets on or face masks. Like all these guys have helmets on because that way, as the player, you don't feel bad for killing them. Star Wars, the Stormtroopers, they all got their helmets on. It's a very common thing in movies and media and stuff to make the viewer feel like the faceless people aren't bad, but it's also a legitimate tactic of a force to dehumanize your opponent, so you don't feel bad killing them. Keep your eyes open for that kind of thing. When the people say, "Oh, these people are less than human" or whatever, there is a reason for that. It's calculated.
Innocent people.
Especially when they paint broad strokes. Like, oh, all of these kinds of people, all of these folk are, you know, bad or whatever. True. They do give XP and loot, so...
It's over.
And that guy's going around the freaking world. He's taking a trip.
Finished.
Yeah, exactly that. That's kind of what I was alluding to. Because there are definitely plenty of real-world examples of that kind of thing.
Heal me, damn it.
Oops, I did not mean to do that. That was an accident. This is gonna be a bit of overkill.
Put the ball to the sword! Bearer or no!
What's up, Balug? Anybody left alive? No? Good.
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annibella's command!
Nope, we're having a good time with it. Hard mode is definitely more challenging, but it's a ton of fun.
My mother ordered this. Why?
Clive.
I know. I can wait. Better already.
Whoa. And yet I dodged that. That was dodged, but not the swing. Oh, really? Alright. There. Alright, now you got me mad. You must take the full. What the fuck? How was it not a dodge?
This time.
You must be absolutely destroyed for your transgressions now.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah.
No, it does a slowdown
so
on your
much
final
better.
hit as like a cinematic sort of thing, you know?
Better than my mother.
No extra content, no. It's just a new game plus on a harder difficulty that's scaled to the new level, to the starting level of 50. So you'll get hit a lot harder.
Oh, we're too late. Gav. Clive.
That'd be kind of silly to
Acting on
gate
the orders of the Duchess, eh?
optional content behind hard mode. That'd be silly.
We knew Eastpool was harboring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip.
Unless there's like an ultimate fight that it can only be done on hard mode or something like that. You know, that makes sense because it's like,
My mother always did.
you know, the
despise
ultimate fight or
bearers.
something.
The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, We want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to
Yeah,
be
there
getting
wasn't
on with.
really much post-game or in-game hard content, I agree.
In that case, we should head back and tell
But
Sid
it's also
you've had a
important to
change
note
of
that, like,
heart.
what I
He was
determine
always on
hard
it
is
to
not
join
necessarily
us.
hard for everybody else,
Right.
you know? That it might be the balance that they
Best
wanted.
be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
That dirt does not look very easy to dig through.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Boom, 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 boom.
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
What about his lunar?
Look what the curl dragged in.
That's me.
Going purse weighing you down. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that.
Don't mind me.
Just
taking a
bam,
quick
bam,
gander, ain't I?
bam. Boing, 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 boing. Dear Santa Claus, I want a
This place is
pony
getting
and
more
a
crowded by
fire
the
truck
day.
and a baseball. Oh,
I tell myself
hi
that
Clive,
this
how's it
all's a
going?
blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
Yes, 1 + 1 is
I don't
2.
know what to make of this
I'll be on my way now, thank you.
gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain.
Woodchucks can chuck
I am
5
the dominant.
chucks of wood.
Ifrit.
If they could chuck wood.
And there is nothing I can do to change that.
I'm also Ifrit.
It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death.
That's not that
I
big of
never
a deal
stopped
for
to
me.
Consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see
There's a
now
reason
as
why they
scarcely
slow you down
worth
in
living.
towns, by the way. A lot more things jumbled together, a lot more parts that have to load.
Bearers or beggars.
It prevents lag, latency, it
Most
prevents you from
marched
clipping on
blindly to their
things.
end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
Like, every game will do that, just about,
That was
by the way.
answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
You got 3 dominants on your side. Please rise for the Final Fantasy Anthem!
Get yourself into now.
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, every kind of like modern-ish looking game is going to do that because there's a billion NPCs walking around with tons of triangles to their models, and you have to slow down in order for the game to be able to render things in. Not to mention there's a lot of parts moving, people moving around, tighter corners. You're going to clip on everything. It's essential for game design at this point, even without performance issues to be considering.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
Your Radiance?
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think
The gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Instead of sending thousands of soldiers to die across the sea, he'll send thousands of soldiers to die to the south and kill other people in the name of doing good.
That is exactly
Totally doing
what
good.
I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion.
Thank you, Planastic, for the 123 bits.
This is
Yeah,
the will of
cool.
great Grieger.
Yeah, cool. Yeah, Great Grieger wills it. So he said it.
there will be uproar. Then we must find
Thanks,
a way
God,
to
for giving me the go-ahead to slaughter millions.
How much will that
Appreciate it,
cost?
bro.
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do. Where is my son?
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today.
Decided to put my madness on hold for
it firsthand.
today.
Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen.
All right, stop,
Take
collaborate,
this
and listen.
How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see
They
it?
probably did, and we're just summarily silenced.
Says they didn't. Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
God, if only we had something to compare this to. Nah.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
Probably nothing. Probably nothing in the real life that this is alluding to.
So now you want to do something about the crystals. And what?
Anyway, how's everybody enjoying their unprecedented winters?
Dominance anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye.
Nah, that's way more cool,
Well,
honestly.
it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Video games are indeed real. Obviously.
more than a few
I mean,
potions
we're
for
playing
this.
them, that makes them real. But generally speaking, video game stories, very, well, not so often, clearly, but commonly
Don't mind me.
reflect current world issues.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this
That way,
time?
that one.
Oriflamme.
The holy capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Okay, we already restocked.
Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing. And it ain't Tyre's boar bile tea.
Boar
Just
bile
go and
tea.
see Otto, will ya?
All right.
Boar. Do you know what bile is? It's the digestive fluids in your stomach. Boar.
Quick.
Bile.
Thankfully,
tea.
No scratches, right?
Really?
You can thank me later.
I don't have a... Oh, I never got a Flawless Minotaur main, apparently. Oh, you know what? It's probably a hunt thing.
Anything else?
So a lot of the weapons I won't be able to get because we're not doing hunts.
I
heard Otto
Five, was
barking
it?
at his lot earlier.
Didn't sound happy. What do you suppose it could be?
So you're really going through with it? Sid's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known him. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital.
Hey, I got an imbalance of humors. Why don't we just leech out some blood for you? Or get some bloodletting going on where they just cut open a vein and just let you bleed out, because clearly you'd be bleeding out all those impurities.
His legions are on the march again.
Then you'd be healthy again.
Due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But that's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines and at home.
But I was told wars were honorable and romantic and stuff.
Minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. Is making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
This?
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
Yeah.
That's good of you, but who is this Dame?
Like a house on fire.
And where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
Even the living one.
Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting
Don't remember that.
a full report.
It's been a long time
when
since
you
I've seen
get
that film.
back.
I don't think I'll be able to get much from the alien report because I don't have
I suppose that's everything. Now to find
I
out.
have a lot of, like, I won't be doing a lot of hunts, so my rank won't go up very high. Might be able to get a Berserker ring at least, and to get the, I think there's a tier 2 Berserker ring.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, having a mischief.
Is this all of us?
Yeah, I think we will have a mischief.
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
What? My BFF
Just the three
Gav?
of us, then.
What, we're
Drake said he's the
dominant?
keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance.
Oh, hello.
But then you are no ordinary dominance.
Hey, bud.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
What are you doing?
And did I ever tell you about how
Look
he
at
was
this,
once
buddy.
the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
That's exactly what he was doing. He was trying to get it on my mixer and everything. So, remember how... By the way, why don't I just go this way again? right? And then it'd be right there. But I gotta go this way. Remember how I said like PS5 controller batteries are really bad? Well, I haven't used this controller for a while. It's been sitting on the charger for a couple months.
So,
I haven't put a cable in it all day, and it's good.
will I find Sid
And even if I got the low battery warning, it would last for another 2 hours at that point. So I think what the problem is, more than anything, is that the cable sucks at charging. Not the cable itself, but like the port itself is bad at charging. And it just needs like a few days to charge instead of, you know, overnight or whatever.
Is it safe to ride to Northreach now?
Because I only really have that problem when I'm like playing a PS5 game every day, you know? Because he's not the dominant of fire, or rather, I mean, he's not the dominant of Phoenix specifically. Just like when I absorb Garuda, I can't transform into Garuda because I'm not the dominant of Garuda. I just have some of Garuda's blessings. That's all that is. Hey, bud, can we get down, please? He's like, but I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Hey, bud. I have a bunch of stuff on my desk, so he's not like able to get into it right now anyway, thankfully. Because I didn't have a meal ready for the evening, so I just kind of grabbed a bunch of snacky stuff that I have on my desk. Crap. All right.
There. Northreach. The soldiers used to speak of a brothel. But that was north of the checkpoint. I hope that Dame has friends in the south.
Fresh fish, all from the Sea of Grace this very morning.
You there! Fancy a drop of the Empire's finest?
The fruit's not getting any fresher.
Do I have to try and go in first?
Not another step, branded. Or you'll be
With
spending
the right to confiscate any objects forbidden by the throne.
How much for this one?
Oh, I just gotta go to her apparently.
Each one is hand
Hello.
from the fire.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clive?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but... why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
Nah, he ran off.
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless
We got
bearer
Coconut.
pass unmolested.
Coconut is in his spot that he likes to sleep in.
Unless...
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait.
Sorry, I'm spoken for.
You say these are all from Dalmikia?
Are you gonna buy something or not?
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But... it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly...
Huzzah! Congratulations, DW, and thank you for 55 months of subbing. Vroom vroom. Must be nice. Probably a world of difference from your old one, too.
Back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
Nothing like reading through an instruction manual.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have...
Gotta be equipped to take care of her.
Arrangement.
Right?
As do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me...
An unarmored
more at the Vale.
branded does not to protect, you know?
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That
This
won't
is
be
not for
necessary.
you.
Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
She was so sleepy. When I opened up something, she thought it was treats, and just like
what is it you'd have
very
me do?
sleepily trying to crawl onto my lap and get at it and sniff
My
it.
companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl,
So I just set her
you need to
back in the
worry.
little
They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
little bed.
Yes.
Curl up
Otto asked
again.
me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. Though I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now,
I am pretty
have
handsome,
matters
thank
to
you.
attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
I should probably start here.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying
Good
something.
old stalker.
But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this.
It wasn't me. It was the one-eyed
You'll
man.
find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Oh, this will go well, I'm sure.
I haven't seen you around the Vale of late.
Do you actually have one eye? Would you lose it in a game of cards?
Heard the bones fell favourite.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us.
You got a backup. Okay, one eye and a backup one. Got it. Yeah, me too.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you.
But I
It's
do
the
not.
last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Let's
I think jumping might actually be faster, at least at some points, because it's like, I don't know, it's hard to say. Seems like I get a little boost.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
True. That's a very good point.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Oh, I appreciate the offer, Matsu. That's very generous of you, but I'm gonna have to pass for now. Thank you.
One such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Oh, you could say you got it in battle. May or may not be true. La. These aren't side quests. This is the part of the main quest. I do agree that a lot of the side questy stuff and the side quest adjacent stuff can feel a bit wordy. But at the same time, I mean, it sure as hell beats, yeah, go to the cave and
That's enough for today,
find my
Brandon.
last friend, and then, you know, just generic shit, right? I'd rather they have a little bit more depth to their dialogue than lacking any kind of detail that makes any sense, you know? You have to have real human interactions in order to build a world.
That's enough dallying, you two. Up,
So yeah, there's some wordy parts, but honestly, the only reason that the wordy parts of the story, like this stuff that doesn't really have a huge impact on the main story, the reason it feels a little
If the people of Moor
like you need to kind of get it along is because there's not a lot of movement.
My turn. Let me try. Someone give it back.
There's not a lot of movement during the scenes. It's kind of a lot of just standing models just doing their thing, which, you know, is to be
Don't
expected
touch
for
anything.
smaller story bits and everything. It's not that big of a deal, but
Thanks for nothing.
there just needs to be a little bit more
You
movement
Bertrand.
while they're doing these scenes.
The dame sent me.
That's all.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear
To
from
be
her
fair,
is when she
though,
wants
pretty
something.
much every single action
Go on
RPG that
then.
has, like, you
What is
know,
it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing.
a higher tier
And I need to find
graphical fidelity does this
soldier
kind of
who may
thing.
have
Same camera
information on her
angles, same
whereabouts is
sort of
rumored to have
style
come here
of
to meet with a trader.
interaction.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarreling with
Been
a
doing it this way for 8 odd years.
Is he still here?
Although I will
Trader.
say, Remake does it a lot better with the side questing
sod stood his
and the
ground
more
till the soldier got
wordy
tired
parts of the story,
shouting, from what I hear.
for sure.
If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact
I
is, folks
don't
round
remember
here would
Xenoblade
sooner
3
hang
doing
him
it better.
branded than help him, and that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
I absolutely agree with that. Yeah, there does feel like a real, you know what it is. You know what it is, and Final Fantasy 15 did the same thing. Is their integration of magic in the world feels real. You know, like FF15 feels like if magic existed in the real world, and this game kind of feels like they really cared about how magic is integrated in this world as well. Because you see it all over the place. You know, people drawing water from the well with the crystals, or kids running around with a crystal and doing stuff, that kind of thing, you know?
Why, of course.
The battles are always like tons of magic going around, and the icons and everything just feels like majestic and magical and amazing. Feels
Rumor
grand.
has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago.
I don't think any
thought
game
it was
has
Scar over his
integrated magic in their world building better than this game has.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not,
Antique even
as
existed
I
this time?
told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins,
I
strange as
mean,
it may sound.
they're basically
My thanks.
automatons, which is
Not
future
at
tech.
all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Just like in Final Fantasy 1, where the future tech is lost ruins and stuff like that. It's the same deal. Every Final Fantasy has a mix of high fantasy or medieval style and modern and futuristic. But every game at different levels, you know? Nope, 2 has it too. How many airships do you know flying
It smells
around?
of death here, Torgal.
Oh, my bad. Here we go.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Bark, 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 bark. Oops, I thought I was on upheaval. Oh well. Yeah, like I said, it's always at different levels. Every Final Fantasy has a mix of it, but some have more of one than the other, you know? FF8 had a very modern approach to it with a very prominent focus on future tech, and yet still had a lot of that fantasy, you know, medieval style as well, but prominently modern.
Bodies.
1 and 16 have probably a lot less of the futury or modern style, but it's all there.
Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her
She's
with
like a
new
prostitute,
comb.
and he still tries to claim ownership
She's got
over her.
herself a new gallant.
He got what
Tells
he
the
deserved.
garrison
She
he's
did
gotta
not.
Find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to more for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the Dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else.
Honestly, I think
He
8
stole
was the
elf
only
comb
one
and bought her a new one, in the hope they'd wed.
that you actually leave the atmosphere.
Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a Dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm
Oh
sorry
yeah,
for her
yeah. I
loss.
guess you do.
When the lads
And
come to
4,
put
yeah,
me
you're
on his
right.
body,
Yeah, I guess you do. I mean,
I'll
you go to
see
the
that
moon.
Tatiana is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Oh, there won't be any covering up this mess.
And I guess
Most we can
technically
hope
you do
for
in
is
14,
the
but
dame
that's
doesn't
mostly
hold it
because it's
against us.
referencing 4.
Speaking of
So
which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
I need to tell Isabel. Perhaps the comb.
oh fuck yeah.
If it was
Yeah,
a
you don't
message that
really go out of the atmosphere in 5.
You're
It's
still
more
in
of a
one piece,
split
I see.
world kind of thing.
You will be
Same with
pleased to hear
9.
that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my
Yeah,
way
the
to see
meteor,
you.
I don't really think it's like an outer space thing. I think
You
it's
found
more of a just interdimensional or whatever cross-world thing, and you just kind of happen to go in the sky. It's definitely up there. Hamid, definitely an extremely good Final Fantasy. I don't know. I would have to put it way up there, but I don't really have like a list. You know, it's just an amazing game. I think when I reviewed it, I gave it like a 9 or 10 out of 10, somewhere around there. Like if I had to give it a scale on 100 out of 10, I'd probably say 93 out of 100.
But rarely do such
I need to do
tales
that
have
for my
happy
viewer choice. Change it from 1 to 10 to
I found this with Tatienne.
1 to
believe it was
1 to
yours.
100 instead. No, they did leave the atmosphere technically.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
No, you don't go to any moon in 9.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift.
That's
A
true.
token
The
of my
Flying
thanks.
Fortress in 1 is technically like a
Counts among
space
its
station kind of thing,
patrons
isn't it?
Several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Well, I hope you enjoy it.
Not to mention the same thing.
It's a fantastic game. It's really great. I hope you have a good
But
time
did
with
you
it.
mention that it was all of the legions? This is no
I also
mere
love 12, so. But also just keep in mind that Final Fantasies
I'd
are
say
all
the Emperor planned
vastly
to
different
abandon
games.
The capital.
They're all great.
But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
By the way, did you know there are certain terminologies that you just don't use because they sound hokey whenever you put them in a story? One is zombies. So if you have a zombie film or show, there's a reason why they never say zombies unless it's a comedy, because it feels hokey, it feels goofy. Another term is outer space. You don't say, we're going to outer space, you know, because it sounds like kids shit. It sounds like stupid. You just say, whoa, we're so far up, or where are we, or the planet looks so small from here, or is that our home? That kind of thing, you know? You're all these vague allusions to it instead.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's a deserter, do you?
I mean, this game has more in common with Witcher than it does Devil May Cry, that's for sure. It's actually kind of funny because, like, people always cry, oh, it's just Final Fantasy Devil May Cry, and it's like, okay, just because the combat director of Devil May Cry 5 is the combat director for this game as well does not make it Devil May Cry FF. That being said, I've literally been playing through Witcher 3 on my free time because I want to be prepared for Witcher 4. And I would actually draw more comparisons from Witcher 3 to this than any other game out there. That being said, they're vastly different games in scope, range, combat mechanics, everything. But the general feel and vibe of it can be very, very similar.
Any trouble?
Voice acting's too good.
None worth mentioning.
Hell, you can even kind of draw the line between Geralt of Rivia and Clive because of the, raspy kind of voice actor.
The deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
And it's kind of funny that I never meet anybody that says, oh, this is, like The Witcher in a way. You play a spin-off game where the three player characters are Umar, Ratel, and Melvin. No. I would be disgusted. So when the development of this game was going on, the director team and everything, they had the development team, they had them watch a lot of different media in order to like get an inspiration about how they wanted the story to go. One of those things was Game of Thrones. So Game of Thrones is there is an inspiration of Game of Thrones in this game, but it's just one of the many parts.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Actually, I would imagine brothels would be very private because, there's a lot of private things going on there. I'm sure that Annabelle has a lot of inspiration from Cersei, I'm sure, but there's still a lot of uniqueness to her character and her archetype.
For transport.
That's beyond that.
That is one of the most heavily
like I
guarded
said,
points in all of Sambrec.
lots of things take inspiration from other things.
Which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut. And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the Blight...
If? You wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why did they sit idle and allow it to continue?
No, it didn't.
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm are
No, it didn't. The Witcher 3 is like 10 years old.
Themselves, and they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use
I thought you meant this came out before The Witcher, is what I thought you were
to
saying.
Die when our bodies are spent.
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic?
But I doubt that's why they compared to it, because both of those games were out when this game came out, so why would they default to that?
No. This isn't a battle you can win.
Exactly. Evil Bilbo got it, which is something I touched on earlier.
But nothing ever gets through. The world is
They try to
simply
use
not
that as an
ready to
excuse
listen.
to
So hell
be
with
reductive
talking.
towards
If
it.
they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Recency bias is a
Have a
thing.
little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready.
Because their argument is to try and suggest that this isn't an RPG, and thus it's not a Final Fantasy game, etc., etc., etc. More other logical fallacy bullshit. Even if you could draw parallels between this and DMC5, which is the most likely one to be similar, it's not an action game. It's an action RPG, which is significantly different, you know? Yeah, that's what that means. Oh, take it easy, Soft.
There are not nearly enough men here.
Then it's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
That'll be a first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Only that your last secret shortcut was nowhere near as secret as you claimed.
Yeah, but that's half the fun of it. Life's too short for perfect plans. You want a plan that'll keep you on your toes, stop you growing old and complacent.
Worked for you, has it?
Clive, my boy, even life's smallest challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Narrowly escaping death at the hands of an enemy is not my idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We make for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned. Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we unguardify it.
Embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
God, I love Sid in this. It's just so wonderfully written.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
You try to stay out of sight. It's definitely a lot of people's favorite characters. Unfortunately, yeah, we'll have to have this conclusion tomorrow because it's a little late and I am tired. So we'll start this segment of the game. I was hoping to get to the next major chapter of the game tonight, but I just don't think I have enough time. So like, it's either end now and you know, keep the pressure of the timer off of Seven a little bit because he still needs some time to catch up to me. So I might have to do a few hour early exits on stream coming up in the next several days, just to kind of help him through to get him back on pace a little bit. But if I go through with this section, it's going to be a couple hours. So I don't want to go late. I definitely don't want to put more pressure on the timer. Not to mention, I'm pretty worn out, and this is a long section. So, yeah. I'm only streaming for an hour? Really? That's weird, because it says 7 hours on my timer. Either way, it's been an awesome night, and I love this game. It's so damn good. I'm having a fantastic time with it, as usual. I may, just on my own time, go through the DLC. I don't know. Kind of feeling like I want to. But anyway, have an amazing night. Thank you for all the bits and donations and subs and resubs. A tremendous amount of love and support tonight, as usual. Thank you very, very much for continuing to support the stream with the Final Fantasy Fiesta and beyond. It means a hell of a lot. So thank you. And tomorrow, more Final Fantasy 16, but 7 goes live in just a few short hours, probably like 8 or so. I'm not sure his time that he goes live anymore, and I think it varies a little bit right now while he's kind of going through stuff. So, but anyway, yeah, make sure to catch him, give him some love and support, get that incentive going for Rebirth and the bonus game so we can do Queen's Blood. And we'll see you all tomorrow, 1 p.m. Pacific, in about 17 hours. There's a timer on the bottom that should tell you exactly when I go live, and it changes based on your time zone. So yeah, panel on the bottom. Have an awesome evening. Take care. See you tomorrow. Cheers.